Do, do. This works. This works. What up, Abdullah? How you doing, bud? These buttons are not working. Oh, so tired. But not actually tired, but kind of tired. Let's see here. Category, game title. We're gonna be building things today because I want to 100% this game. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be this one. I'm just gonna do it. It's fine. Jordan, what's up? This is different. Hey, we over here just building. We're gonna be building stuff. If we can have vacation, sure wears people out. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does, Timmy. What up, y'all? How's it going? We got $4 million we gotta earn today. We gotta get 25 mil eventually. That's what we're gonna be going for. We just playing. Nice, Abdullah. Nice. I hope that's going well. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. Yesterday, I went through and cheesed 2 trophies. I say cheesed. I went through and got all these. What do you call them? Where's the thingy? Doom. All the collectibles in USA found. So I just found a thing yesterday and just went through and did all of those. And then I left me running the game in ego cockpit mode right here so I could get the 5 hours. So I got both of those done, which is great. I've got a little bit more to do. One of the biggest things is that the money's going to be terrible. Papa Cecil getting on? I don't know. I didn't talk to him about it, so probably not. I'm just over here going to try and get a whole bunch of money. I won't be doing new stuff without him. But this parking garage lets me get $5.9 million. So, and we need 25 mil. So I'm pretty sure this is what I would want to do. I'm going to do it a million times because that $4.3 million excavation right there, that's the one that we want for sure. 100%. So anyway, pretty much just need to get the excavator out. And probably shouldn't fast travel here because I'm gonna need a lot of equipment. Yeah, that was completely worthless. I probably shouldn't have. I definitely need just a bunch of equipment over here, so like I needed to have the trailer hitch.
Hello and welcome
I don't have
to
the
this
trailer.
turbulent city. Many
Just
people
skip.
think that it's difficult to reconcile.
All right, we have to dig out this thing for $1 million. We're gonna be here a while, chat. A long while. Anyway, how are you guys doing? How was your week and a half off, or whatever? How was my week and a half off? Oh man. We done did some things. Before I go any further, oh, we're going further. We are not gonna do the what do you call it? Dump truck scenario. Definitely not doing the dump truck scenario. Tell us about your vacation. I woke up, did nothing, went back to sleep, did nothing. Or went to sleep and then woke up and did it all over again the next day. It was fantastic. What up, Sammy? How you doing? I would advise all of you to do the same on your vacations. I don't know. What do you want to know? I went to Texas, participated in a Milsim Airsoft event. Got sunburned, which is the reason that I have a raccoon eyes, whatever. I don't know how efficient this is going to be. Probably not very efficient. Probably need a dozer. Saw some pics of wearing camo and a gun. Yep, that was my Milsim Airsoft event. I went and shot plastic BBs at each other, or at some people. It was very interesting. Very tiring. We played for like 9 hours on Saturday, and my body basically gave out. So, rough times. Not too shabby though. Got myself a couple kills. Also died a whole bunch. Don't forget you randomly texting Timmy that the world was ending. Wait, what do you mean the world was ending? I don't remember the world ending. I mean, the world's always ending. It's been ending since like probably like 100 AD. Probably before then. I didn't fall for an April Fool's joke. I don't really think that was an April Fool's joke. I think that article was serious, that they were going to put in a sport for popular demand, and I don't think it was a joke. Like I'm pretty sure that's the thing that's going to happen, isn't it? It's just very disappointing that Hogwarts is going to put in golf instead of Quidditch. Wait, can I just do this? Chad, this is going to take a really long time. I should really just get an excavator. Yeah, I have a feeling that I should definitely get an excavator. Golf with your friends Hogwarts edition. Well, that's the other thing, Timmy, is like they don't even have a multiplayer type thing, so like it's gonna be pretty pathetic of a game. I don't want to play golf by myself. I just buy PGA Master Tour or whatever that thing is called. Tiger Woods. All right, we're at 15%. I think we're doing pretty spanking great. Actually, I don't think we're gonna do very great. We're taking a really long time here. Anywho, yeah, we had some fun. I had some fun on vacay. It's pretty good. I don't know if Quidditch is coming with no server. I mean, I feel like it would just have to be like player, like Madden Superstar mode or whatever. You just like play one position. That's the only way that I see it working. Or like play your team versus a bunch of other teams or whatever. But yeah, it would lose its interest pretty quickly. Kind of like how I buy a game, a sports game, once every like 4 years, in like a rotating fashion. So I'll buy NHL probably next year, but like I bought Madden this year, and like I have 2K, but those 2K games are usually just there because they're free on the PlayStation Store. I don't spend my money to play those games, except for Madden. I play Madden every so often, but anywho. Well, for you, you got engaged a few days ago. My wedding after this month, have Islamic happy days, we call them Eid, and after on the 6th will be my wedding. Wait a minute, what? I think you're highly lying to me, Abdullah. Or you're gonna tell me April Fool's, but April Fool's was totally yesterday. Or is it today? Is it today? No, it's yesterday. Yesterday, right? You can't tell me you're getting married. You're lying to me. Chat, this is rough. Yeah, April Fool's. I knew it. I knew it. Getting engaged after a week. I feel like you're smarter than that. Abdullah, did you get a new job? Did you figure out your working status, or is that still not going so hot for you? Sorry to bring it up if it's bad, but I question. I went to a baseball game yesterday. Pretty fun. Per the usual. Old Math comes in and says, like, hey, do you want to go baseball game? I said, sure. Russian dictator? No. That sucks. I'm sorry, dude. Trying to apply for jobs online? I feel you. Well, good luck. It's a rough time. Actually, I don't know if you're having a rough time over there. I know we have a rough time over here. Our economy is not doing so hot. Lot of problems. Okay, I see you. Is he gonna make me get that stuff out of the way? Oh, well, we don't want to drop that stuff there. Wait, you can't drink water while fasting? Wait a minute. You have to fast eating and drinking both at the same time? Rip. I wouldn't last. I have to have my water. I'm a sucker for my water. Gots to be drinking the water. I don't know why I decided to play this game. Actually, I do know why I decided to play this game. Because I didn't want to play a multiplayer game. That's pretty much the reason that we're on this one. Like, I want to 100% something, and I don't want to get started on a story game yet. I want to play God of War Ragnarok eventually. It's hot? Oh, jeez. You can't drink water? Oh, goodness. That seems rough. We don't have an organized fast, no. I'm just intermittent fasting for the sake of intermittent fasting. We do have a period of time called Lent in which people give up something for Lent, and the whole point is supposed to turn to God in the hour of need, so that you grow in closer relationship with Him. Now how often does that actually happen? I don't know. But people like to give up stuff for Lent. Usually it's like, oh, I won't have cookies, or I won't eat candy, or give up soda, or something. So it's like anti-sugar movement. But usually that's 40 days long, so I'm supposed to do that for 40 days, which is right now until Easter. So, which today is Palm Sunday. So next week, I gave up broccoli. See, Timmy doing the hard work out here, giving up broccoli. Oh man, I had so much broccoli over my vacation. It just kept popping up in all my different meals. Like, oh, you're having a steak? Here's some broccoli. Oh, some chicken? Here's some broccoli. Like, wait a minute, why is there so much broccoli in my diet? What the heck is going on here? So. Broccoli. Which it isn't bad. I'm not against broccoli. But I am against having broccoli all the time. Which is one of the things that I was very heavily against for losing weight. It seems like everybody's like, oh yeah, just have some broccoli with it. I keep looking up stuff like, what is a decent side to eat? It's like, oh, broccoli. No. I don't want 24/7 broccoli, Oh my gosh, we're at 68%. I thought we were supposed to be like digging down more. Or does that come later or something? The only thing I know is that if by 6 o'clock I can walk away with like a couple million more dollars in my bank account on this thing, that'll be worth. We've got a couple more campaign sessions we got to do. This is all going for the 100% trophy. We got a couple campaign situations that we got to get through, which I'm gonna play with Cecil. And then we've got some other junk to do later. Like the European campaigns and stuff. But as far as US goes, I feel like I'm getting pretty close to finishing the US side as long as I can get the campaigns done. So we're just gonna keep going back and forth right here. The problem is I'm pretty sure I took like 7 hours, or no, I took more than that. I took like 12 hours, I think, to do this mission. So we're gonna see how well this goes. $87%. I just remember when we used to like have the dump truck and keep going in and out of the dump truck. Like, oh yeah, we put this in the dump truck and then we did it again and did it again and did it again. It's like, oh my god. No thank you. Not today. Hey, is the championship game Monday? Are they doing that on Monday? Basically giving up video games for a Lent on accident. Yeah, once Diablo comes out, we'll start playing again, right? Wink, wink. Dude, Timmy, I'm gonna be honest. I feel you on that. Women's is now, men's is Monday. Okay, so I might actually watch the final game. I haven't been watching very well. But yeah, I gotta be honest. In the process of going to this, going on this vacation, video games are much more and more uninteresting for me, which is making it a lot more difficult. I really enjoy talking to you guys and like coming through and talking, I guess, or whatever. But yeah, as far as being like, yeah, let's hop on this and actually play, like doing an Overwatch or something, and doing it all the time, as far as like being here all the time, I feel like it's more and more rough to be like, yeah, let's do it. Like, part of me really wants to get my lawn in order, and part of me wants to go find a wife. I was at the baseball game yesterday. There's this girl who kept looking my direction. She's just talking to her friend or whatever, but I totally wanted to go over there and just spit some game and just be like, hey, yeah, your eyes are really beautiful and very distracting. Next time, if you could sit behind me so that you stop looking in my direction, that'd be great. There's some game, baby! And then I thought to myself, no, I don't want to make this weird for her. But those two girls also were very weird. They came to the baseball game, sat there for all 9 innings, never once moved, did anything, changed anything, and then once the game was over, got up and left. Which makes me feel like they might have been there for the sake of being there, like more or less like for someone on the team or something. Which then would have been really awkward if I had made an advance on somebody like that. Not really awkward. Just, play gonna play. I have a boyfriend. Doesn't excuse how beautiful your eyes are. Oh! I got all the moves, baby! Anyway. Once I finished playing Hogwarts, there was nothing I wanted to play. Yep. I feel you. I'm more or less on the train of just trying to get 100% at this point. That's the only thing that's interesting me. And the only thing I have left that I really want to get 100% in is this game. Infinite reminded me we needed to beat A Way Out, and then I asked if she wanted to play, and she said she was going to play Overwatch, and then I gave up video games. Oh, man. Yeah, so it's really funny on the Overwatch, scene or whatever. The day I leave Timmy, they get 2 more people, like a part of the group or something, which I haven't met them yet or whatever. But it was really funny that it was like the day that I, left or whatever, all of a sudden there are 2 more people to kind of fill my position or whatever. And I'm just sitting here going like, fantastic. Like, so anyway, kind of mad about that. Not mad about it. I'll just see what that really means in the future. They're about to not be about to queue up with you anyway. Oh, like not be able to queue up with me? Is that what you mean? Yeah, they already weren't able to queue up with me, and that's what there was 2 weeks where I was just playing around, messing around, because I was trying to drop rank, and they wanted to play, so they kept playing with me, in which we were losing a lot. And now they're all leveling up into gold. I don't know how many of them are in gold. I know one of them is in gold. Our tank is in gold now. And I'm like, oh, you're in gold. Like, and I sat here and got out of platinum and went all the way to the bottom of gold for you to be in the same, category or whatever. Anyway, I don't know where the rest of them are ranked, but, yeah. Basically, I was used to get them out of bronze, and then I couldn't just Like, you can't just single carry on those games. It's impossible. Or at least you'd have to be like super good. And I feel like it's mostly impossible. Anyway, long story short, yeah, they apparently have some other people that they play with, and I'm not really sure what that means. Excavate the construction pit. That's what we're talking about. Come on. Anyway, I've thought about getting into reading. My TikTok is starting to get filled with books, and some of the people are like recommending different type of books and whatnot, and I'm over here like, hey, that story seems pretty interesting. That story seems pretty interesting. Maybe I should go ahead and read those, blah, blah, blah. And then I thought to myself, that's dumb. Like, who reads, right? Someone sold Diablo 4 12-man raid boss already. Probably some heavy nerfs coming for that class. Wait, Timmy, is that game already out? I thought the beta. I thought it would be like a month after the beta. Is it already out? Are we supposed to? No, it's not out yet. Oh, okay. Then I guess we'll wait. Like I expected that we were gonna have to do. I was like, if that's the case, why am I not downloading it? You know, let's get started. Have some fun. Yeah, overall, I don't have many things that are like, yeah, let's totally play this. But they released the boss over the weekend to spice things up. Oh. Also, Timmy, I have to be completely honest. I'm not gonna know what I'm doing, so you're gonna have to teach me. The only thing that I know is I go in and I hack and slash some stuff and get some better gear, I think, right? I'm not a huge Diablo player, so I don't really know. I don't really know things. I'm so happy I have the ego pit, the cockpit view done. I don't have to worry about that trophy anymore. And the collectibles. Just took time and got the collectibles done. I really need a conveyor belt for this. I do have to say, I watched a couple of things on like, what are those things called? Netflix and HBO. So I did Last of Us and Night Agent. Finally finished the 100, but that was before I left. Right before I left. Finished the 100. The most CW ending ever. But, oh, and I'm caught up to on the Mandalorian as far as it's gone so far. So. I only played the beta for like maybe an hour. I really enjoy hack a slash with lots of skills and finding rare items. Yep. So my understanding is that you go in and you just click a button a million times while people run at you. And that's how you play the game. And if that's correct, then fantastic. If it's not correct, then whoops. Because that's how I play. I've also been told by people over the holiday that I really should get into what's that game called? Elden Ring or whatever. And I keep telling people, no. Of the times that I've played like a Dark Souls type game, I have not found it very enjoyable. So I don't think I want to do that. Yes. Yes, Timmy, I agree with you. I am okay with season 1, and I'm okay with season 2 of the 100. And then everything after that kind of gets really dumb. So. Oh, you want to be the guy who goes in and solos 12-man bosses, which is the reason that you like, Borderlands so much. Because you get that opportunity. You really want me to play Elden Ring? Yeah, I probably won't. I'm not a... Even though I have patience, I really just really don't want to have the patience. Oh. Guys, we're gonna be here forever. You see this? %, excavated. Okay, chat, let's be honest. What's the better way to do this? Can we think of a faster way to do this? If I just got a dozer and just pushed the dirt because going back and forth I think is my problem right now. I need to just be able to push the dirt completely out. Do you think it would be faster if I just dozerized it? I kind of want to see what would happen if I just dozerized it. Get my big dozer. Need you to fall off because we can't beat something, but I continue grinding and you come back a month later and try again and I'm super OP. No, Timmy, I will be on more than you. But you'll have afternoon sessions, but I will be on more than you. If I truly like the game, that is. And I work toward it. We have to see how that works. Honestly just here to see if this dozer will actually be able to push all this more effectively. Currently, I feel like the answer is yes. Ooh, it's at 2%. At least 2 people. The only thing that gets me is if you need an item and then that item has a 1 in 10 billion drop rate. It's dumb. Yep, I would agree with you. That sounds pretty dumb. So here's my thing. See, when you say need an item, my brain always goes to, how do I know that item even exists? And I think it's just because, like, someone's found it somewhere. And I'm in the old-timey game, like, I would need a Game Informer that's just a magazine that I could play with, you know? So, I don't know. Maybe I'm weird like that, but that's where my brain goes. Is that, like, I'm not even gonna know that things exist. Patricia coming through with the 47 months. That's awesome. Glad you're back. Missed you. Hope you had fun. It was pretty good. I enjoyed my days. Wasn't too shabby. What all happened? Milsim events. Getting super tired for 3 or 4 days. Like literally, I was. I couldn't move. Like my thighs and legs, even my forearm grips, like the gripping in my forearms was super bad. Whole bunch of issues like that off of playing that weekend of Airsoft Milsim. So, but it was pretty good, pretty enjoyable. In-game grinding, I start watching YouTube videos so I don't waste my time. Need to know what I'm looking for. Yeah, see, that's my biggest thing to me. I can't just be the guy who's pioneering how to figure out different stuff or whatever. It's just not gonna happen. I mean, I guess it could happen, but I really don't want to be that guy pioneering this stuff. We're at 3%. Your new fridge is completely silent? Ooh, you went and got a new fridge, huh? Nice. We went and got my dad a new recliner. He had a really busted out old recliner. And that new recliner is super comfortable, and I'm super jealous and kind of want one. Oh, that's fun. Cool. Your last fridge that you had for 7 years hummed loudly the entire time. Wow. People always ask what the sound was, and you're like, what sound? You've just drowned out this humming. To be honest, I was really hoping that I could just use the dozer and push stuff constantly. It does not seem like that's going to be an actual applicable thing here. Now once the kids go to bed, it can be actually silent. Ah. Nice. It's strange. It's so silent. It's like, what the hell? It's too quiet. It's too quiet. It's a trap. I'm not sure what's happening here. I can't tell if I'm making headway or not. I know it says 4%. I really just can't tell. Every time it makes ice, you jump. So I, yeah, there we go. Dig out that dirt. So in my, my fridge is pretty much the same way. It's pretty silent. And then the ice dumps are pretty loud. It almost makes it sound like something is falling in the kitchen or whatever. And half the time I'm thinking that there's like a ghost in my kitchen. And I'm just like, nope, not today. Nope. If I don't pay any attention to it, I've watched movies. If I don't pay any attention to it, it won't matter. Not sure if it would be an improvement to yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Oh God. What's the scariest thing that I've ever experienced? The ghost story that I had in college, where I had something yell no in my ear while I was going to sleep. That's pretty scary. Actually. Come on. When you fell out of the stands, that was a pretty scary time, but that wasn't as lasting. That wasn't as lasting as the my ghost story. Falling out of the stands was a shocking moment in the sense that I had to make sure that my toes and fingers were still working, like I didn't crack my neck. But I think I was still young enough and dumb enough to like be okay with falling out of the sky. If that happened now, yeah, it'd probably be the scariest thing ever. Just because I'm not as active as I was, and so like that fall would, I think, injure me even more. And that would be one of the biggest kickers. And I don't know if this is faster or slower. Because like, oh, now it's definitely slower. Filling up is so easy, but God, dude, this thing is so, I don't know. This is a mistake. Why did I come here? Red, what's up? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How are you doing? Oh God. Oh God. But no, the ghost story is definitely the scariest moment. Which I don't know if you guys remember the story or not, but it is what it is. Long time no speak. It has been a minute. It has been a minute. Oh God. How are things going for you? Pretty good? I hope pretty good. If not pretty good, then don't tell me about it, because I don't need to have all that negativity. No, just kidding. If things aren't going good, I'm sorry. I hope things are good. Oh my God, this is annoying. Oh, that was fine. Working your dream job. Oof. And left your jackass of an ex. Oh, okay. Well, that's... things are looking up. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. We're just out here digging dirt, I guess. So I feel you on the good vibes, you know? How about myself? Well, I don't remember the last... I don't know exactly if you know how much all has happened. Left my old job, got a new job. That was 13 months ago. My name gets thrown around like popcorn on all the different things that I will develop and build and blah, 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 which is not cool. I mean, it's fine. And, yeah, but getting compensated a lot better, which is great. So, enjoying. I work 4/10s, so I get 3-day weekends every single weekend, which is pretty nice. Yeah, that's about it. Not too much else. And in my spare time, I dig virtual dirt with an excavator. Or what is this, front loader? Not an excavator. I look silly in front of all of the construction people now. I'm so inactive now that I played Knockout and Horse for an hour and a half and needed a nice batch of ibuprofen. Oh, today I'm telling you, that mill sim knocked me out, man. 9 hours of play and all of my muscles were cramping, and yeah, it's pretty bad. Not cramping, just really sore, like super sore. But in all honesty, I did 9 hours of run, squatting, taking a knee. Oh god, don't even talk to me about my knees. My knees have like, what do you call it? Compression? Like, anyway, hitting the knee a whole bunch. Very repetitive contact or repetitive hitting or whatever. And so is, yeah, not fun. So, big oof. 9 hours is a lot. Well, I think we estimated that we walked probably like 15, 16 miles over the weekend, which ain't too bad. But it is half a marathon when I usually only get like 1,500 steps a day because I sit in this chair so much. That's one thing that I didn't get done, is looking at office chairs. I wanted to go down to Dallas, or when I was in Dallas, to look at some of the showrooms for like Herman Miller or Steelcase, so I could get a more proper seating. My seat is just very hard, which is very annoying. Anyway, so just wanting to do that, but never got around to it, which is unfortunate. This is so repetitive. There's a reason they give you $4 million for this job. Oh, goodness. wondering if I made the job scope less and just did it like 24 times, if it would be like so much faster compared to trying to do this, you know, this many times or whatever. I think that's my hardest thing. I feel like I haven't even like began to touch the surface of this, the amount of work that needs to go into this. There's a lot to do here. Whew. Did I get the finals right for your bracket? Absolutely, 100%. I totally saw a 5 seed and a... I don't even know who the other side is. I just saw it. So, I'll ask you this, Timmy. I think I saw 0.004% of brackets did. There's no shot, dude. Those things weren't hand-selected. I don't even know who's on the other side. I had Zaga in one of my brackets. But yeah, obviously that didn't fruition or whatever. I wasn't paying close attention, and when I had Zaga and like almost nobody had Zaga in my pool, and I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna end up being Let's Hop because like, even though I didn't do all that great in my other bracket, you know, I still have one where most people's champions are not in there. And of course, I didn't do so hot. I think I came in like 9th out of 15 or something, or 10th out of 15th or something like that, or 14. Anyway, long story short, I was very disappointed. Your weekly was decided by the end of the Sweet 16 because no one had teams left. Yep. That's pretty close to what we had. Right there with you. But it's crazy year where number ones didn't even make it into the Elite 8, right? Not a single number one made it into Elite 8. That's insane. Really need a second dozer. I feel like I've done absolutely nothing. Like, I didn't even hit a wall and I just got full of dirt. Woo. Excuse me. 2 didn't even make it to the Sweet 16. That's insane. Houston's Plus player was hurt. An Alabama star had an armed security team escorting him because of death threats. Just mentally no way to push through this as an 18, 19-year-old. Yeah. Like literally like thinking at any given moment you could just die on that court. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, honestly, people just need to chill out. But it is because they put up their life savings on different games and whatnot. Speaking of, have you seen this conspiracy theory where this guy Seiko or whatever one of the players for San Diego State or whatever, certain people are accusing him of like trying to throw the game or whatever? You know, I saw some of his reactions, and it does not look like someone who wanted to win. Like, 100% did not look like someone who wanted to win. More like stunned disbelief that they won. And someone was like, oh, well, his brother was on the other team when they beat Creighton. His brother was on the other team, so... or at least I think it was Creighton. Anyway, I'm not following hard enough, but... on the second one, he's just like... 27 minutes on the court, 0 rebounds, 0 points. It's like, okay, what were you doing out there, buddy? Yeah, 0 points in the last 2 games. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, if he was wanting to hide something, he's not doing a very good job of hiding it, because there's huge speculation about it. Yeah. Wanting to have the review, yeah. Is it just me, or is this really suspicious? Definitely weird. At a minimum, it's weird. At a maximum, it's like criminal. Shoegate? No. What are you talking about? Someone switched shoes or something, causing a problem? Miami player broke a shoe and didn't have a backup player. I mean, to be honest, I, in my time playing, never did where, you know, have backups or available secondary to pop into. So, you know, I'm sure he didn't have them since when he was playing, but now that he has actually broken a pair, he will always have a backup pair. You know, that's a fact. 20-minute montage of team managers looking for shoes. Is this the right size? Is that the right size? Is this one gonna work? That's great. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, chat. We've been doing this for almost an hour now, and I am tired. I don't want to do this anymore. It's for 4 million. I'm trying to get to 25 million. whole time just thinking like, why doesn't he go to the back? Yeah, for sure. Like, hey, we've messed this up twice. You want to just come back here and figure it out real quick? Be real easy on all of us if you would just come back here real quick. They'd cut away from the game and be like, here comes the manager again, sprinting out of the tunnel. That's funny. Maybe he couldn't leave the game, you know? Because then they would be like, oh, he's, I don't know, doing something illegal. Oh my gosh. Okay, part of me is like, yay, we're getting closer. But part of me is like, oh my god, I cannot believe how long this is taking. Okay, part of me is kind of wondering if I was dumping this into a dump truck and selling it, if we would get a plethora of money that would help get us to 25 mil faster. I just don't think we do, because it's like 6K a thing, which I feel like is not enough to really warrant a sizable change. I mean, yeah, it would probably come out to be like $500,000, which actually would probably be pretty substantial. But the amount of time that it takes to like round that up. Sus how, Timmy? Like, I haven't heard of anything specific, so. Like of people who shouldn't be involved in stuff like that, being involved in stuff like that and that sort of stuff. Are you just talking about like different time management stuff, like that's a weird situation and somehow that, you know, what do they call it? Eat the, what do you call the thing? The spread or whatever. Like people covering. I saw one where one of the games, someone was down by like 5 points and they chucked up a 3. And the spread was 4 points, and they chucked up a 3/4 length of the court and got it, and it was just like the worst bad beat that you could ever have on a game. It's just like so inconsequential and like not gonna do anything, and then he just hits it from 3/4. It's like, and the betting, you know, you miss your bet because of some bull crap like that. Oh man. Just too funny from where I'm sitting. I didn't have any money on the game. I don't have any money on any games. Yeah, this is not fun. Gonzaga up by 8 on Ukla guy. Goes for a dunk, misses with like 30 seconds left. Ukla hits a 3. Huh. And is that like it covered the spread or changed the spread? I mean, it wouldn't change the spread, but I'm just saying like they covered or didn't cover. Guy gets ball back again, can run out the clock, show the crowd he can dunk. Huh. So, Ukla, or do you want me to call me UCLA? Are you mad that I'm calling him Ukla? So, Ukla gets the ball back with 3 seconds left, down 8, rolls the ball all the way up the court with Gonzaga watching and hits the 3. Zags win by 5. The line was 5.5. Still got to make that shot. Like, even with those things kind of happening or whatever, you still got to make that shot. Unless, hear me out, magnets. I don't know if I'm actually making any progress or headway here. I feel like all I'm doing is causing problems, to tell you the truth. Magnets are only in Gold Post. What are the chances that you hit this upright 5 times out of 6? We're suddenly at 10%. Again, can't tell if I'm actually making headway. I think I'm making headway. 12%. Am I hitting the wall? Is that what's happening? Oh, maybe I am. Oh, I am. Sweet. Perfect. No wonder it went up so fast. That's awesome. Way to go, Nora. Scoring our first soccer goal. What? Let's go. That's awesome. That's super cool. Oh, to go back to those days. Playing soccer on the weekends. Then she immediately checked herself out and didn't really want to play. Mission accomplished. I'm done. It was like 2 minutes into the game. Oh, wow. Sure you don't want to get back out there? That's funny. That's awesome. Good for her. A lot of dirt going on here. She got back out there in the second half. Nice. That's right. Gotta go score some more. I love it. It's just like fighting this entire time to get that one goal, and then gets the one goal and is like, yep, done. I'm good. You gotta be kidding me. Much more aggressive? Oh, I get. That's funny. Getting out there and getting the job done. I'll be honest. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea to switch back to this. It just seems like there's so much. Timmy, what was the one show that you were talking about? I think you were talking about me about like some show come out. Can't remember. Oh god, this just takes forever. Back all the way out, then come all the way forward. Watching the Mighty Ducks? Oh, the Mighty Ducks. I finished that sucker. There's got to be a faster way to do this. Come on. Was definitely making faster headway with the dozer. Just wasn't being removed. Be a 1.5 million point turn. Get out of here. This might be faster. And again, maybe not. The almighty Ducks. I definitely need something else. Just doesn't move much dirt. I guess I should rephrase that. It doesn't move enough dirt quick enough. Just me having to scoop it, bring it all the way to the top to get it out of the pit. Whereas this dozer, I feel like I was doing pretty good. It just gets so full. I have to like revert a bunch or whatever. Turn around a whole bunch. Or go back and forth. It like makes me go back and forth every couple of feet. But I do feel like it does it much quicker. I wish there was a way that I had to just push dirt into a dump truck and then sell it. Or have some sort of easy selling device off of it. Probably all I have is this up and back and down the ramp. Up the ramp, down the ramp, up the ramp, down the ramp. Which again, is working, it's just not quickest or the fastest. What just happened? What's going on here? Come on. Drive. Oh my God. It is over. I am tired. %of this job, and I am dog tired. Oh, jeez. Hit a roadblock. This is so annoying. Alright. I have to focus on doing this with the dozer up the ramp. Grabbing some, pushing it up the ramp, getting it out of there. That's the problem. Is this? I'm gonna have to like go every 3 feet. Once it starts lifting, I gotta revert. How many times do I have to do this to get these green dots? They just stay yellow the whole time. This corner. The question is, do we go up the ramp with the dirt, or do we just push it like this and just keep compacting it on itself until we get all the way to the end? That's the hardest part. I feel like this whole thing is that if I do the front loader, I'm just sitting there like going up and down the ramp for 2 hours. I feel like with the dozer, I'm at least making some headway. That's, you know, 2 and 3 and 4 feet every strive or whatever. Hardest part's not having your friends. True. I'm just sitting here pushing dirt. This is all for the 100% trophy too. Like, I definitely wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for the 100%. Yeah, as long as this thing keeps letting me push dirt. This might be the way to go. Because like, until it forces me to go up, I feel like I'm getting a good 5, 6, 7 dots before it forces me to go skyward. It's like all of a sudden it decides this tension is too high, so go skyward. What do you think? Should I start doing coding streams? Make some sort of application together? I'm just gonna keep pushing this straight until I get to the end wall. Cito kind of blew up when he started doing coding streams and he didn't know what he was doing. I think the thing is we would have to just have like some sort of thing that would be cool to make. Now, I'm not super well versed in like making an app or anything like that, but it would also be pretty cool to like have that app, build that app, and then just have it on the store that you guys could like do stuff with or whatever. Like, what if we made like a Football Freak 215 app and it like tied in all of my feeds and that sort of stuff together, and then we could make it like customizable, or not customizable, but like in the sense of like a streamer could utilize that app, or you could utilize that app to just like keep tabs on whatever content creators you wanted to do, like their latest posts on YouTube, their latest Twitter posts, their stuff like that. And we could just API all that stuff in to the app. But one app for all the different Hui out there. Place where we can see the chats from all platforms. To where the app is not only producing my live stream, but also producing the chats from all the different platforms. The hardcore people know about the app. It's the Football Freak 215 app. Latest from YouTube, latest from Twitter. You could like select which stream you wanted to watch from the app, but it shows all the chat. Like when I say stream you wanted to watch, basically like when you try to throw it up on a screen or something like a Chromecast or a smart TV or something like that, then you got to choose which stream you wanted, where it would be like, I could watch it on Twitch, I could watch it on YouTube, I could watch it on Facebook to watch it. But then the chat actually indicates all of the chats. Put it on sale for $10K. No shot. What's up, Andrew? You're home, kind of. Right now we're just watching Dot Simulator. Really sure if I'm making headway. 20%? That's better than 18. I guess I'm making headway. How you doing, Andrew? How was your week and a half? Besides all the craziness that you went through, you know, tornado and all that sort of jazz. Can't tell if this is actually moving forward anymore. I feel like it's sort of not. Honestly, been pretty bored at night without my footy streams. Oh, okay. Interesting. Nice to know, Timmy. Ah, I feel you. Yeah, I'm pretty bad about not watching anybody else's content right now. Timmy, do you have an iPhone or Android? I should say that for everybody. Not that you have the time. Oh, I mean, the reason that I'm here at night is because I work all day. Android. All right, cool. So here's my thing. In order to produce something for an Apple, you'd have to pay like $100 a year or something like that, I think, for Apple developer license. Oh, and so I feel like that wouldn't be the best move. We could just make a website that that would house it, which would allow me to play with Python, making a website in Python. But I'd be doing that during the day too, which would suck. What is happening? I don't know. I just feel like coding something would feel a little more accomplishing at this point. Maybe we should build tools for other streamers. Really only watching 2 streamers. That's weird. I can only focus on one at a time. I'm just kidding. Ah, the old N64, huh? Love N64. I'll tell you one thing. This game right here is annoying. But to tell you the truth, we are making headway. May not be the fastest headway, but I actually feel like this is pretty fast headway though, if I'm being completely honest. The way the dirt reacts, this is actually pretty fast headway. It's not really excavating it because we're not picking it up and scooping it out, but we are just pushing it to where it will eventually just delete from the game. Let's see where we're at in about an hour to determine if this was quick or not. Remember, this took me like 12 hours last time. Far Cry from 2020 when I was watching people around the clock. Nice. Yeah, I have noticed that there are a lot less people watching online since the pandemic has ended. Just all across the board, which is fine. Those were the golden years. Like if you were gonna make it happen, that was the time you were gonna make it happen. When everybody was stuck inside and just glued to screens. Two-year anniversary of my favorite Australian stream just up and disappearing. So it's really funny to me. There are times where I thought about that. Like literally when I left on vacay last time, I was like, man, how weird would it be if I just like disappeared forever? Nobody ever knew where I went or whatever. Like I said I would be back, so you know, kind of keep my word on that. But just in the sense of like, well, I'm still alive, still kicking, still talk to people, but yeah, just don't stream. I think I really just need to cut the streams back to like 2 or 3 times a week and then focus on doing other stuff. But the thing is, I feel like when I get back into my regular, like because I was on vacation, it was like, oh, I'm doing these fun things and having places to go and people to see, and it's like, oh yeah, I really enjoy that. But it's like if I get back into my regular life, it's like I'm not doing anything and I'm gonna play a video game anyway. Okay, I'll just pop on stream. You know what I mean? Like over and over and over again. This is the vicious cycle that we're in all the time. Unless I was just bar hopping by myself. Weird. I wouldn't want to bar hop. Oh, it says I'm at 23%. In his stream saying she was moving and no one has heard from her since except one IRL friend who let us know she was alive. Hey, you left us. She just pops on like 3 years and she's like, that was the longest move of my life. Just let me tell you. First, we loaded the truck. That took 1.5 years. Then the drive. Oh my gosh, the drive. 6 whole months. I never did replace my 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. slot. Well, hopefully you got a sleep schedule in there now. That's what's in my 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. slot. Whole lot of sleep. Clicked. I love it. It's like dating or something. We tried to make it work. I watched a couple streams. I just never really felt the magic, you know? Just never. I honestly just feel kind of distant from the whole scene right now. And that mostly is just due to the fact that I just don't have a game that's really, like, Hogwarts enticed me for a while, but I don't really have a game that's just like, I'm begging to play, you know? Which therefore makes it really difficult to just, like, be so willing to hop on. I mean, shoot, I'm playing Construction Simulator on a Sunday afternoon and just pushing dirt. You know? Literally what we're doing right now. Not doing things right, just trying to get to 100% so I can grab the 4 mil. Give streamers about 5 minutes of my life. Yeah, it's tough to hear the comparison of time. Like, everybody is so not up in arms is the wrong word, concerned about the minutes that they spend, but I feel like that's because you're trying to fit a world of content into those minutes instead of just enjoying, you know, life. And I get it, because there's no way that you'll ever be able to consume everything or learn everything or build everything. And so therefore it's like, oh, time is super precious. And it's like, well, it can be unless you just live. So, I don't know. Maybe that's the wrong way of looking at it. It's like there was a time there for a couple of years where I was just thinking about like, man, every minute that I'm not streaming, I'm not grinding enough, therefore I'm not going to make it, therefore I'm, going to be unsuccessful or whatever. And then like in the last couple of years, it's been like, if I'm not working, I'm not making money, therefore I'm wasting time, blah, 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 instead of just enjoying what it is that I'm doing, And that's where I'm like, hey, maybe I just want to code something for the sake of coding something. And it's like, hey, I made a little product thing. It's, it's a load of crap, but it's just whatever, Kind of want to take a step back, relax, just enjoy. Except I don't stream or work for money. I understand the thought. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's part of me that's just like wanting to like make it happen over here instead of just enjoying what it is that I'm doing. Am I having fun with what it is that I am doing? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, this isn't the most exciting, that's for sure. But it is relaxing. Is actually somewhat annoying. Most streams I visit anymore is just me thanking someone for a gifted sub. Awesome. I go in, how's it going? Hey, thanks for the gifted sub. See you later. So yeah, I haven't been involved or in many streams at all lately. That's just mostly because I'm focusing on work the most. Just have my little bit that I need to do, and then I just kind of do those, Mostly in Conflicted's channel. Nice. Yeah, I just don't have a drive or a want to spend a lot of time in all those other people's channels. I know they could need it and all that sort of stuff, but that's just me feeling disconnected kind of from the scene or whatever. I think about all the time that I spent like trying to make YouTube happen and stuff, and you watch these really big channels just grow and constantly get new subs and that sort of stuff, and it's like, dang, like that would be so cool to do that and whatnot, make that happen. But over time, it's just like, man, that is a lot of time put into that, and it feels like you could never stop, because the second that you lose relevancy, or the second that you start losing views to someone else or something, not in the sense that it's like super competition, but just in the sense of like, people only have a certain amount of time. If you start losing views to other people, then you start losing out on the money that you're making, and like, it's super stressful, and it just eventually gets to the point where you're just like, man, this rat race is worse than any other rat race that I've kind of done or participated in. And it's the same thing with like TikTok. It's the same thing on any platform. It's just like, man, whew. This is rough to sit here and do this day in and day out. And then once you get to a certain level, you would just continue to have to do it. And then you would, so like, let's just say I was averaging like 100 viewers, you know? And that my average was really like, I mean, I can just do it off of what I actually had. There was a time where I was averaging like 15 to 20 viewers, right? And at those different times, it was like, okay, like you get to a spot, you're like, okay, I want the next bump of growth. I want to be able to be in front of 30 to 40 viewers every day. But, you know, sometimes that doesn't ever come around or whatever, and then you slip down from the 15 to 20 or the 10 to 15 down to the 5 to 10 or 10 to 15 or whatever. You lose 5 people every time that you get on. And you're just like, okay, what did I do wrong? What have I, you know, is it not as entertaining? Is there something else that I could be doing? Am I doing the same thing all the time? And if I'm just doing the same thing all the time. Anyway, the plight of content creation. Then you start overanalyzing, which then causes your downward spiral, because then it gets less interesting for people. And then, you know, round and round and round and round. Yeah, Cecil, if you want to come in and help, I'm just trying to do, we've already done this one. This is the parking lot that I'm digging out, but I'm trying to get the 6 million to help the overall cash flow or whatever. So if you want to jump in here, that'd be great. If not, I understand, because it's excavating this thing. But anywho, long story short, I don't think I want this to be a full-time thing anymore, just due to the fact that endless stress. Plus, I might just be growing out of the gaming. Who knows? Which is the reason that I'm talking about making coding streams, because it's like, we could build something. We could actually program a game. That could be pretty fun if we built a game. Just purchase assets and make assets, and we could make a game. Build a story. We could do acting from Unreal Engine. There's some like really cool tools that they're making in Unreal Engine to make story. Oh, excuse me. I'm about to sneeze. Oh. I saw this really cool thing in Unreal Engine. I don't know if Cecil's actually gonna get on. I think he would. He said he was going to, so I'm gonna like go make a party with him, and when he makes the party, then I'll make it a share your screen with this person. You're gonna jump on? Oh, okay. Then I'll make this a multiplayer game. 28%. Uh-oh. He's here. Oh, wait. He can't hear me. I can't hear him.
Hello. Can't go here.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeet.
What the heck? Wait. Boom. The boys are back together. Right, Timmy. We're here. Oh. Let's see. So, how's your last week and a half been?
You're peaking really bad today.
Well, how about I just turn myself down?
Okay.
Is that better?
Yeah, that is.
Sorry.
It's been last week and a half's been good.
Good.
I've kept my child alive.
Nice.
And yeah, didn't get fired. So
Overall, not too shabby.
getting ready for my vacation to the middle of nowhere.
Am I allowed to ask where the middle of nowhere is?
Baxter, Iowa.
Oh. And is it a true vacation or is it a work vacation?
No, it's going to let Amos meet his great-grandparents.
Nice.
So we're going to drive to Iowa. And then we're going to drive to... Here, stop moving for a second. Got it synchronized. Then from there, we're going to drive to Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Okay, looks like I'm good.
Minnesota.
Vehicle
Very
dealer?
nice.
Wait, you don't have two dozers, right? You just have
Not dozers. And if you get one, don't get the cat one. Try to get one that's in a
The
thing
cat?
that we don't have. Well, one of the things is to purchase a thing of every brand.
Oh, you want me to purchase one?
Well, I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I don't know if you want to do the dozer or whether you want it to run around with the front loader.
You tell me.
I think the dozers are faster that we can just push, but the problem is that you can only go about 2 feet before you have to reverse and reset.
Okay.
But it's basically like glitching it out to where it's like I push this entire huge wall like 2 feet, and if I do that a million times, it's much faster than me taking scoops with the front loader
Yeah.
out.
So I can buy a different brand.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Right,
kill two
right.
birds with one stone. Is basically what it. So if you're doing
Do you want me to purchase one?
oh, it really doesn't matter to me. However you want to do it. You can if you want to. It's a different brand.
It is. Do you have anything from the brand LHPR? Or not
Lieberher?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a couple things from Lieberher already.
Do you have a case?
Yes, we have a case.
Okay, so I'm just gonna rent a cat dozer then.
Cool. Yeah, if those are the only options, I guess. Yeah, it's like owning each brand is a thing. And then, what is it? One of each class or something like that? I don't remember. That would be a pretty good thing to do at some point.
Just buy some.
Well, like, if I just sat in the vehicle dealer and it's like, you just told me, we have that brand, we don't have that brand. Probably just do that right quick. Just have all these different vehicles, get the trophy, and then move on with our lives.
Oh, man. This pit, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's because it's 6 mil. So I feel like if I could just do this 2 or 3 times, kind of effectively. But I'm at 30%, and I just have been pushing.
Unless you want me to try and start salvaging dirt.
I know it would give a couple 100,000, but I'm not really sure if that's what would be faster. Yeah. Because if we could just jump the 6 mil for the project really quickly.
Yeah, because the hard part of this was just this.
Uh-huh. Well, there's some concrete stuff at some point, too.
Yeah, but that I meant like this is a lot of time.
Uh-huh. I mean, I spent hours trying to get this together. To where, like, you needed to go somewhere at, like, 11 or something, and I was on it, and we were still on it till, like, 7 p.m. or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was not good.
But just trying to get the money. Because I was looking at all the rest of the jobs, and nothing is anywhere close to the money this one gives out. Almost in the sense that it would be much easier to just deal with this 4 times than try to scrounge up 300k, 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 300k. But yeah, right now, literally, it's just, you know, reverse, smack it forward 4 feet, reverse, smack it forward 4 feet.
It's not quite as fulfilling as SnowRunner, but I'll do it with you.
Yeah, you just
should
got...
see some of the trucks I have now.
You got so far ahead of me, it made it really difficult to keep playing. It's just like, well, she's so far ahead of me. I don't know if I can't really keep up. I'll probably go back and try and 100% it at some point. I really just want to 100% this one. I kind of just want to get to the Europe map on this one, but I want to finish all the US stuff before going. I ran around and got all the collectibles yesterday. All 100 of those bad boys.
Map.
Yeah, I just followed a YouTube video. It was like, right here. And I just like drove over there. Also got my 5 hours in Ego cockpit view or whatever.
Oh, nice.
The only other thing that I'm worried about is the hours. 160 hours is a lot.
The sun's going down.
Yeah.
Well, since I've been here, we've gone up 2%.
Working it. Literally the middle of nowhere, not like somewhere cool. Talking about your vacay.
Yeah. Yeah, just Google Baxter, Iowa. Pretty sure there's 900 people there.
Nice.
Maybe. The average age is 900.
900. Googled it. What'd you find out? He's like, it's the next spot I'm gonna live at.
Get a cheap house, probably.
So I've been looking to try and return to Texas. Houses are so expensive.
Yeah. They're expensive everywhere.
Just like replicating mine down there is like double to 3 times what I paid for mine. Just like, oh my gosh.
What year did you buy yours?
2018.
18. Yeah, I was gonna say 19 or 18. Yeah, I bought a house in 2013. And, yeah.
That was Arkansas one, all right?
Yeah. But I bought a house. The house I bought in 2013, I paid $72 a square foot.
Uh-huh.
When I bought my Arkansas house in 2020, and that was, I got this house that I'm in now. Like, I got it cheap. I paid like $125 a square foot.
Hmm.
Today it's like $165 or $170 a square foot. It's a bit ridiculous.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm trying to think of what I bought mine for. Let me do some quick maths here. So it would have been about 90 a square foot when I bought mine. And then now it's estimated to be 130, I think.
Yeah.
140. Or at least that's what my assessor says is the fair cash value or whatever. According to their little letter
Like,
where they told me all my
paper.
taxes got hit.
Uh-huh.
Like, oh yeah, your taxes went up 10K. It's like, thanks, pandemic.
Don't worry, you got your money from the government to help pay it for it.
Oh, that thing I spent on AMC and is causing the entire banking crisis to happen.
To the moon!
There is a cult that is like believing that they are the true cause of that happening, and I'm over here like, I think it's just some bad plays, you know. Probably didn't help that people aren't capitulating, but I don't think it's like the only cause. But 84 to 147 for Timmy. And Patricia says, hello. Hello, sister. Hello.
Hi, Patricia.
Timmy said he Googled Baxton, Iowa. Baxter? Whatever.
Baxter.
Yeah. He said Google has no results. Then he said, just kidding. It says 973 on the population.
Ah, I was 37 too high.
That's not too bad, Timmy. I do have to say, I was pretty happy about the flat 10% return on investment year over year that I was calculating. On my jump up. So I'm like, okay, that's not too bad. I'm not moving based on interest payments alone. Yeah. So I was calculating on what it would take to move at different points. This was probably like 2 or 3 months ago. And in order to get into something that's close, like relatively super close to my parents, like walking distance, but like, 7 blocks away type thing. It was going to cost my entire monthly salary to pay the mortgage. And I was like, no groceries, no nothing. It's like, seems a little rough. You are winning this race, just so you know.
Me?
Yeah, you're so far ahead of me.
It's because I'm only going in one path right along the wall. I'm leaving the middle untouched. It'll probably come back and bite us when we push it into the hole I've already dug, but...
Dave Ramsey says no. Don't go into debt. Debt is bad. The Ramsey strategy. Which, I mean, technically, he's not wrong. I don't know how people can just sit there and be on the hook for millions of dollars in assets, and then, like, if one got foreclosed on, and then the next one, and then, like, your credit just gets shot. I don't know, man. That just makes me wonder. Oh, I meant the house payment being a whole paycheck. Yeah. 100%. Too much, huh? Too many percentage points are in the mortgage payment of your total income. Anyway, so in order for me to go back to Texas, which I would be like 30 to 45 minutes from my parents' house compared to being 4 hours, so. But, I don't know.
So, just get a Texas girlfriend and then move into her house.
There you go.
Get yourself a Texas sugar mama.
Texas sugar mama. You know any of those?
It worked for Timmy.
It worked for Timmy. Oh.
I do not know any Texas sugar mamas, though. Sorry.
That's okay. Do I know any single Texan nurses? Obviously.
One time after I got divorced, Timmy told me to become his brother-in-law.
Is that right?
He did. And then he's like, on second thought, no.
Do I know any single Texas nurses without kids and a crazy baby daddy? No. No. Come on, Timmy. That is one thing that I just don't want to get involved with. It will be a deal breaker for me.
The further you get into your 30s, Mike, the less and less likely.
Yeah, I know.
I'm finding that.
That's where I just need to start hitting on all the cradle rob and grab a 19-year-old from college.
That would be my worst nightmare.
Yeah, I know, that's also a scary thing. That's why I want to find someone who's like 25, 26. There's a little bit more experience with life than just college, but is also not crazy with baby drama. See, somehow I could have been going to so many family events together. You have a bunch of college kids that text you and you don't understand 80% of the time. Yeah, I kind of wonder how this middle push is going to go. She's married now, so you can't join the family.
Yeah.
Rip. No. My brother was sitting there talking about it different times over vacay about like the stuff that he's had to go through, and he's just like, can't find anyone that like isn't just a part of that hookup culture, basically.
Now, see, I don't remember. Is your brother older or younger?
Older. By
He's
2
older,
years.
right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
2 or 3 years, 2.5. But yeah, he's also in Denver, so I'm like, I think I might get a little bit better, pull the pot if I were to actually do dating apps and blah, blah, blah down here, but I'm kind of ready at that stage or whatever. Finally time to settle down. I just also haven't had anything that's like in the super serial area. Most of my stuff's just been more like fling type things that are just a couple months. Probably like 4 months is my longest relationship.
The Chipotle was good.
Chipotle. Dude, I don't think she works there anymore.
Yeah.
There's probably a reason.
You quit. Yeah. You gave away how many steak bowls?
Yeah, exactly. I was just trying to find a husband.
You don't understand, boss. He was a cute gamer boy. If it had just been the one gamer, then she gave him to 36 different guys.
I went to Panda Express, and the girl was asking me about my stream behind the counter. I was like, yeah, just stream whenever I feel like. Like,
really?
Oh, I play Apex, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, cool. Nice.
Were you wearing, like, merch, or she just recognized you?
I was just wearing my Twitch hoodie.
Okay. Say, I'll give you dreaming advice for some extra orange chicken.
Okay.
I mean, that is my go-to. I get an orange chicken and a teriyaki chicken with fried rice.
Nice. Orange chicken, sweet fire chicken.
Do you rice or chow mein or lo mein?
I flip between them. So I like chow mein because I can pick it up with the chopsticks. But there are times where I'm like, man, the fried rice sounds pretty good. So I go fried rice and just have a fork or a spoon. Are you always fried rice?
Always.
Always. %43%.
Is this worth the money?
Yes.
I don't know.
4 mil. Yes. It is getting pretty difficult to just sit here and keep ramrodding though. Just like go forward, the dozer goes up, go
Yeah,
backward.
remember how many trips we made with the front end loaders
Yeah, I
to
know.
that damn truck?
That's what I'm just like. I'm sitting here. I'm like, okay, I am 2 hours and 30 minutes in stream. I'm gonna say that it's like 2 hours and 15 minutes of me just like trying to excavate this thing. We're at 40-something% compared to what probably was like 7 hours the first time we did it. Okay, I have a.
Whoa. What are you doing here?
Whoa, wait a minute. It's like you're at the bottom. I'm wondering if I can just like make it to where you can go for longer strides. I'm experimenting. Okay. You need to crash George's wedding. Bound to be some singles there. Is that right? Nerdy was that.
I'm the best man. I can get you an invite.
That's okay. It's one of probably the worst parts. This football is kind of a picky dater. Just always hounded me, hindered me, something. Words. It's okay. What's up, Timmy? I've literally brainwashed myself into thinking that my freedom is more fun. What was that? Was that Cecil?
I'm sure that there are days where it's true.
Oh, I'm sure that there are days that you'd probably think the same thing.
Uh-huh.
You're like, you know what, if I was still single.
I would have already bought the concert tickets that I really wanted to buy yesterday. Well, I still would have bought them. I would have bought them even if I was not single, but now I'm also a father. Turns out, you can't just show up to certain clubs with a 5-month-old.
Yeah, that might not be the best. Timmy says, I don't think marriage changes it much. It's the damn kids.
Yeah.
No, that's just because you're too far gone, Timmy. I think it really determines on who it is that you're marrying. If someone who is been self-sufficient by themselves for a while and they're not clingy, then I agree with you. But if you found someone who is pretty clingy, just needing to talk to you all the time, while sometimes it's cute, I bet you sometimes it's super annoying.
Who doesn't let you play video games for 6.5 hours straight every single night?
Well, that would be my thing, is that I need to find someone who enjoys video games like I do, basically. Probably be a big helpful mess. Getting pushed over. I can't tell, is this helping? Do you feel like it's going faster or no?
No.
No. I think our percentages are helping all the way. Just don't marry a Kirsten. They don't let you play a game ever. That's Kirsten. Kristen. Wow. I'm saying it wrong. Good point, Timmy. Was that a thing?
Uh-huh.
Yep. Nagged out a lot for doing that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but that was not even the bad part.
Oh yeah. That's just we don't have to revisit all that. My brother has basically just written it off and just been like, nope, gonna be single. Okay, guess this is on me now.
Who's gonna carry on the grenade?
That's what I'm saying. Like, no, I'm just too damn picky. Yeah, he said he had some girl that was pretty interested in him, but she basically was just wanting the free ride in life. And he's all like, no, if you've sat all this time doing something, you should have something for yourself, blah, blah, blah. I was like, you're going to be lucky to find someone who's close to the same level or if at the same level as you are, so good luck with that. I've gotten Michelle trained to be annoyed if I'm not gaming. She's been so annoyed since I haven't had a game to play. Oh. I need to go get gas. Interesting to me. Go get water.
I was talking to Daniel today. His PlayStation 5 got fried in a lightning strike.
Oh no.
Daniel's wife plays more video games than he does.
Really?
So they exist.
Well, that's even the thing. I'm not even on the sense of wanting to necessarily. I say that. I continue to come back to this. But it's pretty much the competitive side of stuff is just not interesting to me anymore. And that's what I played video games a lot for.
Uh-huh.
Now it's pretty much trying to do 100% challenges, and 100%ing is just kind of like, all right, what am I actually gaining out of this type thing, you know? Pretty much giving me a goal for stream, so I feel like I'm working towards something. Which is where I was talking about earlier, it was like doing a code stream and trying to make a product or something. Like, what if we made a video game on stream?
Another reason you should crash George's
Oh, God.
wedding is since
Uh-huh.
he's building a video game.
I
Get
remember seeing
advice.
some of that. I think it's pretty much just coming up with an idea and then working your way through it. It's taking a couple years. It's all about that idea. I have thought about making a bedbug game.
Sounds like it's full of nightmares.
No, you'd be the bedbug, and then, you know, you got to amass a colony before they find out about you. And if they find out about you, then you might have to like change locations or have to fight off bug spray and vacuums and. I think it could be fun. It's either that or ants, you know? Just build an ant colony. Gross. You have to go feed on the human, but you have to be careful not to wake up the human from all your bites. But the more you feed, the faster your colony grows. Then you have to, like, you go and infest a movie theater or like a, I don't know, some place where people sit a lot. You like transfer to different houses. You grow an empire. You don't think that goes over very well?
I mean, it's not gonna be a five-time award-winning game of the year.
I'm not expecting my game to be game of the year. Is that like sarcasm to me? You do love those empire building games? Or are you talking about like me doing my phone games, where it's literally just me gaining money and clicking on a button to upgrade different buildings?
You should become a Raid Shadow Legends streamer.
See, I've thought about that for like 2 seconds. I was like, nah, I'm good. What up, Patriot? How you doing, bud? Haircut and beard trim, question mark. Haircut. Not too much of the beard trim. But yeah, haircut. Lawn mowing simulator. This game. True. Amassing money by doing work.
I got $1 million in SnowRunner.
Ooh. Big spender. You want an empire.
Alright. I made an entire path. I'm at the back wall.
Well, it's about time.
Now what do I do?
keep pushing stuff out of the middle. What do you mean? What do you do?
I wasn't hired for this.
Now what do I do? You got 48% to go. I'll be honest, the thing I'm worried about is the concreting portion of this. We can push this dirt all day. I wonder if we keep our money, we just start pushing the dirt again. Should we do that? Should we build a game studio in chat?
What now?
The game studio. I stream, we build a video game.
Kind of cool. As long as you're in a hot tub.
As long as I'm in a hot tub. Yeah, I've always thought about it. It's like, how can I increase my coding efficiency? Ah, hot tub. Yes. See if I can't convince my company to install one in my house. Just comes with a stipulation. You can only be in here while working on our code. Really don't think it was as fast me going up there, or it was just as fast. Didn't improve any.
I can't. I don't know. You want me to go up there over there?
That's fine. I just feel like I get stopped every 2 feet. And kind of annoying.
Uh-oh. You there?
What does that mean? I'm here.
Oh, for some reason my game froze or went to pause without me touching anything.
Huh. Watched any good shows recently, Cecil?
Blasphemous was pretty good.
Yeah, I watched
Did you ever
that.
binge it?
You what?
Did you ever binge it?
I mean, I did.
I know you were waiting for it to come out.
I watched it over break. Over break, over my vacay.
Yeah.
It was pretty good. I mean, there were a lot of pieces that did not tie to the story. I also don't think that they had enough engagement with the actual virus.
Zombies?
Yeah.
I don't like the fact that pores or spores don't infect. I think it makes the whole thing a lot less real, you know?
Yeah, they never
I
did
think
like
they-
gas masks or any of that sort of stuff that was in the game.
Yeah.
But I think everybody got to see the development of the characters pretty well, which is pretty much what that game is going for.
Right.
But yeah, there was a lot missing from the game aspect. But I'm also one who can just go into something and enjoy for the aspect of the entertainment that I'm getting, and not necessarily like the
Oh yeah.
following canon type thing or whatever. It's like we went to go see that Dungeons and Dragons movie or whatever. My brother's like into D&D,
Uh-huh.
and you know, he was like, "Oh, this is a cool aspect, or that's a cool aspect," and then he was like, "There's so much stuff that they're like missing / not really playing into with D&D and whatever, blah blah blah." And you know, there's at some point like someone's like, "He's the lord of whatever town" or something like that, and he kind of goes like, "Oh, like, that's kind of a big deal" type thing. And I go there like, "Oh, I just figured it was just some random town." Like, I'm also thinking that D&D isn't like in the same universe all the time, but apparently it's in the same universe all the time.
Oh really?
Yeah, like I've always took it as like D&D is just in a random thing, but apparently like the towns are pretty stagnant, and some of the people are and whatnot. You have different adventures involving different people. Your characters are different, but it would be like playing Hogwarts Legacy, and like characters are the same. So like teachers and other students are the same, but your character is different.
I did not know that.
Well, at least that's what I picked up after the movie. I'm not really sure if that's actually true or not, but I definitely thought there were like different campaigns with different, you know, different scenes, different stories, different characters, different all sorts of different stuff, but really it's not that changing. Or maybe he was just referencing one particular campaign. I don't know.
That's more Patty's wheelhouse. I've never actually played D&D.
Neither have I.
Because I have touched grass.
Oh man. So, you know, Adam Sandler and Jennifer Aniston came out with that Mystery Murder 2 or whatever
Uh-huh.
on Netflix or whatever, it's the sequel to the other one. And every time
Yeah.
I see an Adam Sandler movie now, I 100% think this is just a well-funded YouTube video. Like,
Yeah.
it's not over the top crazy. It's like, you bought some costumes and you have some, you know, fourth wall joke type things happen. But it's like, overall, this is just like a well-funded YouTube video.
Yeah, overall, it's not actually good.
This isn't really like screaming, you know, needs to be in Hollywood thing. Oh, it's fun. I enjoy references, you know, and like seeing different actors make little cameos and that sort of stuff. So those are fun.
like Rob Schneider randomly picking in, showing up. You get annoyed.
Yeah. It's like on this one, I think it has no bearing on anything, but Drew Barrymore is a wife in marriage counseling at one point. And so it's just like, oh, that's funny. Just like, has absolutely no bearing on anything, but it's just like in there for a minute or two. Just for funsies.
It's random.
Okay. Just like,
Don't mind me.
typically an actress of such nature would have a much bigger role, so it's just, you know, kind of fun to see back in a little supporting role, basically, or whatever. I'm having a bit of a doozy here.
That might be hurting us later, but just going for it.
How's that?
Just going right down the middle of the central pile.
Just do it. So I feel like most of my stuff is so tall at this point that it's just, I'm not even making much headway when I do push stuff.
For some reason, like, it feels like the dirt is just, like, once it falls back over the area you have already scraped, it just disappears. So I feel like I really can go up the middle and it's not gonna really hurt us.
Yeah, I pretty much just keep pushing until my dozer starts going vertical, and then I just back up and start it again, and then it stays low for a little bit, get through about 4 or 5 feet, and then it goes vertical, back up, do it again. I get what you're saying. It just seems to be kind of disappearing as you push it. Leaning in on this wall is a little annoying.
On my screen, you were, like, fully drifting.
Yeah, I was on one tread, wasn't I?
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I, like, look over and you're like, Cowabunga, dude.
Cowabunga, dude. Oh, so I went to that airsoft milsim. The reason I'm thinking about this is you said cowabunga, dude. But anyway, I went to the milsim airsoft thing, and they had a raffle at the end of it. And Mikey won a gun.
Nice. Did you shoot your brother with it?
$450 gun, apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a pretty expensive gun. I did not get it all together to be able to do that. Yeah, it's actually in the other room right now.
Did you play with your brother?
Mm-hmm. I was out there in military garb and shooting the bad guys.
Did you get the quick scope YY? Those scopes?
I shot a couple people. I mostly caught bullets, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Those guys are crazy.
I've never gone airsofting. I've only gone paintballing.
In this thing, it was like, I don't know. I can never determine if my bullets were going where they were supposed to be going. There were a couple times where I lit up a couple people. Got a couple kills. There was one time where it was me versus 30. It did, I didn't come out of that one okay.
How does that happen?
So we had pushed them into their...
Initiate the new guy?
We had pushed them into their FOB, which is basically the spawn or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And they had a whole platoon answer our group of probably like 20 or something like that. And our guys started dropping left and right or whatever. And I'm the last one stuck behind this little plastic container. And this dude is taking a photo of me, like, because it's my first time playing or whatever. And he's like capturing the enemy. And he's just telling me, he's like, bro, you got to make a decision because you're about to get smoked. Like, time to get something going. But yeah, there was probably a good 30 or so. And he was like, you just need to pop up and try and shoot 5 or 6 of them. And I'm like, I'm going to get hailed with bullets. I do not want to do that. He's like, no, do it. You got it. You got it. I'm like, no. I just kept waiting. I should have used some grenades and just popped some grenades to see if I could actually hit some people. But anyway, they eventually got around the side of me and popped me in my knee. And then I put my hand up while, like, it's like constant bullets above my head. I put my hand up, I get popped twice or 3 more. It's like, come on. But pulled my dead rag and just like, yeah, I'm dead. I'm finally dead. You did well, I guess. The 30 of you did well to kill me. But I was also super dead at that point. Like, I didn't have any stamina to, like, I know if I stand up, I'm not going to get back down.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be a sitting duck getting lit up. But if I had had some more stamina, I could have, like, leaned out from the right and then try to lean out from the left, you know, and, like, get some different angles.
Yeah.
But
I know what you're talking about.
long story short, football died that day. All right, we just crossed the 3-hour mark.
And we're 2/3 of the way through. So that means at 5.5 or 4.5 hours we'll be done.
Hopefully it'll faster than that, but yeah.
With phase 1.
With phase 1. Just hoping to be above 10 mil.
Don't hold your breath, boss.
No, we're supposed to get 4 mil out of this. I definitely think this is faster than the loader, though. Correct?
Yeah, it feels that way.
Dude, I'm so close to this end line now. Oh my god.
I'm so far.
I'm really needing this to just happen. So I can pull a Cecil and say, now what?
Coming home. I'm coming home. Coming to Boston. I'm coming home.
return to work tomorrow. Should be fun.
Wah, wah. Month end tomorrow. Well, it was yesterday, month end. Fiscal month end for us. Which means next week is a crazy week.
Alright, we're officially at 66. Come on, just get me there. Come on.
Come on, freak. You got this.
Jesus, this is taking forever. I love this dirt is just like getting piled right up next to the crane. I think we're getting close. Even though we've technically been close for a while now. I think this was much faster than the dozers. Front loaders, whatever, excuse me. There's the wall. I know it's like right there. Just gotta find it.
I need a nap.
Look at this mountain I've pushed over here. Come on. This is it. Show me the wall. Come on, show me the wall. There's the wall. We found it. I guess the correct term is what I think is the wall.
We're almost to Takashi's favorite number.
There it is.
Nice.
Nice. So close and yet so far. Really needed to do something about my lawn today. I just didn't have the gumption to do it.
You're like, I couldn't be bothered.
I started hand weeding some stuff. I was like, this is coming off pretty easy. I feel like I should do this in the entire lawn. I look up and I'm like, there ain't no way. There ain't no way.
We had a bunch of people. Well, not a bunch. We had a family over after church. Had a big, long, late lunch. Hung out. I haven't done any chores. Nothing.
Nice. How's this going?
I'm good. I'm just pushing along. Uh-oh.
Hey! Oh! I'm still up!
I feel like we don't have to push it to an edge. We just need to scrape it off the bottom. And it just disappears. don't mind me. Just pushing some dirt.
Don't worry, you're not minded.
Hi, Bowman. Nice of you to wake up. Feels like there's less dirt than 73 would tell me there was.
I don't know, I just keep trying to push the sides here and just... It is forever.
Just push it to the middle, bud. We're spending too much time in one area.
Who, I am?
Yeah.
I mean, I just keep pushing. Just making this spot down here wider and wider.
Kill it all! You don't have your bottom digger in, do you?
Nope. Should I?
No, I don't know.
I feel like that's supposed to help break up the topsoil when you first start so you can dig down. Like if you're bulldozer can't pick up anything or push anything? It's either that or it's used for farming, making the farming row.
I'm only one DLC map away from the farming sim in SnowRunner.
There's a farming sim?
Uh-huh.
Is there a pretty easy spot to get the 100 pumpkins in that thing?
Yeah,
Smash
you just
100
have to.
pumpkins.
So basically, like, there's 2 spots on the Russian map where there's like 75 or 80 pumpkins, and then you just have to like change regions, and they all respawn.
Ah, got it.
There's nowhere where you can pop them all. Like, you can go pop all the pumpkins. Like, you literally have to reset a map.
In order to get enough
But-
pumpkins.
Yeah. But literally, all you have to do is, like, change to a vehicle that's on a different map, and then come right back.
Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
The hardest trophy to get, you have to do on Michigan in a super, super early build of the game.
Is that end-to-end without a pop and a tire or something like that?
No, it's a,
Oh, full speed.
no. The one that's, like, there's a couple spots where it's super easy to do the, like, drive from one zone to the next, one gateway to the other without letting off the gas.
Mm-hmm.
There's several spots that you can do that. There's a different challenge where you have to use a crane to pick up a special mission trailer at least
Oh yeah, that thing, yeah.
5 meters from the ground. There's only one trailer that I've ever seen people be able to lift up, and it's on Michigan. So if you've already done that mission and didn't do it, you have to, like, do it in a, like, some people do it like multiplayer, like start a multiplayer session. It didn't work because I couldn't get anyone to do a multiplayer with me. I had to start a new campaign and then level a vehicle, or level myself up high enough to get a heavy crane and do it.
So have you platinumed it?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Yeah.
So literally putting myself through this agony just so that we can skip 4 mil in the.
seems to be digging in better than mine is right now.
Right stick, right.
Yeah, it's all the way down. I don't know if I'm just going too fast when I hit the...
No. I think you're good now. Your blade wasn't extended forward. But I'm with you on the thing of like, it feels like if it just like balls up and falls over your blade, it's just disappearing and not actually like. Left.
You got this mount. Felt like 20 minutes ago I said 20% left. Oh, 19. Yeah, this is so much faster. Not trying to secure all the little tiny $6,000 every 4 travels. Time for gas.
I'm only half gone. I'll just be out here pushing around a mountain. Down to 18. Honestly, it's kind of stupid.
What?
Just keep running into the mountain, keep pushing it, and just keep
Uh-huh.
revealing green dots. Push, push. I honestly can't tell if I'm like pushing stuff on the other side or not. Like,
You're not. As soon as it falls, it just disappears. Me and you are pushing our two mountains together.
Just trying to make a sick downhill track for BMX. Super steep.
I feel like you and me are about to run into one another.
Getting closer. At the rate this stuff is falling off the mountain, I feel like it should be like going up 2 and 3% every minute. Feels like we're getting almost nowhere. It's like the mountain's sweating.
Yeah. %, just disappearing. Did we touch there? Almost. Okay, I gotta go get gas. Oops.
Don't worry, I'll be done by the time you get back.
Better be.
I wish.
Coming in hot.
Permission to land. Right stick forward. Right stick to the right, I mean.
It's all the way down on my screen.
Is it extended forward though?
Yeah?
Okay. It doesn't show it on mine. Decent. Still at 88%. I feel like it's easily I've pushed enough green dots.
There's 89.
kind of amazing how it's just disappearing. Like, it definitely pushes up in the middle, but it's definitely also disappearing.
Yeah. I feel like if you put your thing down, it keeps you a little bit more rooted. It keeps you from pointing up as fast.
Agreed.
I meant like
I could barely hear that.
I meant like the thing on your butt.
Oh, okay, so it gives you like an extra. I see what you're saying. It's like an anchor that keeps you.
Does it feel like it?
Maybe. That was definitely a long push for me right there. I just don't know if it's because I didn't have like a big wall in front of me. Maybe a little bit.
Mikey, this hole never ends.
at 93.
I know.
But agreed. Give us 95 real quick. And the funniest part is this, we obviously are going to like have a bunch of dirt left and it's just going to disappear.
Come on, give us 95.
It's such an accomplishment. There it is. Now we're flirting 95, 96. See this mountain I'm creating over here along the edge?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3%. Come on.
Yay.
Doesn't get much worse than this. Hopefully it's just like 99-100, yay! Oh my god. Oh my god. Just want it to be known this is nowhere close to 100% done.
Get out of here!
Screw this. Just reset it.
I just watched all the dirt just disappear.
Skill point.
2.5 million.
2.5 million, that's it?
Yeah?
That's rough. What all do we need?
Huh?
What did we need?
4 rebar mesh, 4 pallets of wood, 4 pallet of vapor retarder.
It's about 3 mil.
Did you have that stuff delivered to the
Mm-hmm.
work site?
Yep.
Nice.
It's only $1,000. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doing some donuts?
Yeah.
Part of me is just like, oh, let's just go dig it out again, you know, another 3 mil, because we're gonna spend a lot of time like concreting all this stuff, which I guess could be a thing that you could do. Concrete mix or concrete pump. We also need to think about buying a new one, so like looking at different different models and then having them hooked up so that we wouldn't have to reposition them a lot.
Yeah.
Since this is probably going to need to be done another 2 or 3 times in order to get to 25 mil. This is for the birds, though. Just craning back and forth thing for 12 of these things. Which I'm pretty sure happens with the roof pieces, isn't it?
Yeah.
We probably still got like 3 hours worth of construction to do on this thing. We got the part that I wanted to get done, though.
I'm just gonna start making us a little bit of money.
Well, I just got to get to 25 mil in the bank.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I'm about to start making us a tiny, tiny bit of money.
How is that?
Picking up our extra dirt.
Huh. Enough to cover the delivery cost of the materials, huh?
Yeah.
God, like when I don't have something on it, it stops immediately. When I have something on it, it just like keeps going. Nice little momentum run that keeps going on it. But I figured the crane would stop, but the thing would just fly past, but no, not quite.
Let's see how much I made.
$6K.
6,200. Yeah, that's right. I put my footprints everywhere.
Oh God.
Get it? Give them a discount. I'll go get the.
That's right. Tire tracks everywhere.
I'll go ahead and pick up the old concrete truck.
The old concrete truck.
Yeah, the pumper. Why are you such a sad, angry baby?
Construction machine is empty. Oh, this is annoying. Empty?
Alrighty.
Phoebus. Yeah, I'm not doing this very, like, coordinated. Oh my gosh. Spend $1 million just in freaking concrete.
Yeah.
I really wish this thing would just be like, yeah, you're good to go.
You gotta get that big patch right in the middle.
Oh no.
Here, boss, just hit me.
I'm trying. The truck is not going very fast. Oh, you get it? Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. Look at, do you hear the dogs? The dogs are like, what? The next one is 2 pallets of rebar and 2 pallets of pallet paper recharger. I'll get those ordered.
Doesn't matter to me which way you do it, whether you want to just crane them or whether you want to.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, I keep running out of freaking.
Alright, I'm ready to drop this wherever they pop up. There you go, that's a good strip. Just swing your thing around. You can swing the
I
end
know.
without moving
I know.
the... You're like, but I'm...
Yeah. I think I can put the pump on the ramp.
Probably.
What's going on here? Alright, I'm gonna be super pissed if it tells me to get off the ramp for the next stage. I have a feeling it wants me to do poles after this, so I'm hoping that will reach everything.
One more. Oh my, come on, camera. There you go.
Fudge!
I'll get back in it to reposition.
Oh god. Oh, now it wants us to pour the ramp. Go ahead.
Got it.
I get pretty tired of waiting for that thing to swing back and forth. This is the reason that I go back and forth instead of swinging it.
Come on.
Alright, so you're finished now. I'm gonna get some water. I've been thirsty for about an hour.
It won't let me fill up the truck. Authorization is missing. Mikey! Augie, take them back outside. I think he just spit out his passing. Mikey! Mikey, we have a problem.
What happened?
We have a problem.
What's the problem?
I'm not authorized to buy concrete.
Sucker. Did you say that?
It's never done that to me before.
I was about to say I'm. Can't see a darn thing here.
My own boss demoted me.
Could have swore you've always. Oh,
Yeah, I have. I've always just been able to buy it.
Wonder if that's a bug fix in that 5 gigabyte update. What up, Abdullah? Come on. Wasn't this one difficult or something?
Which one?
Trying to do this ramp.
Oh, yeah, you just gotta, like,
Apparently doesn't matter.
drive up and down. Hi, Augie. Don't bring sticks in the house, please.
But I wanted to show you how cool this one was.
He's like, I don't care. Every time I throw it back out the door, he's like, oh, it's a game. Oh.
I can do it if you want to. You can do the concrete.
No, it's fine. I can't buy the concrete.
I wonder if there's a way I can
Hold on,
like,
let me-
change that.
Let me go to the material. You tell me, what do I need again?
Oh, this is new. Hold on.
What do I need
Aha.
to buy?
A foreman is extremely capable and experienced construction site professional who is able to move freely around the construction sites and can accept and independently manage jobs without ever coordination with their senior management. The foreman is basically empowered to delegate employees to the job site and independently execute jobs. You should be a foreman now. You should be able to do whatever you want.
What did I need?
You need 2 rebar mesh and 5 pallets of concrete foam work. Form work. I have advanced in a milestone. Look at you. You didn't need to have me accept anything.
Sure.
That means you should be able to do... Oh, and by the way, you were set to temp, which was not a thing before, but I bet you were an employee before. But I won't make you crane, but at the same time, I'm also doing everything. You're not getting to do any, play any. How does it make you feel? Like a bum.
I can crane.
Do you want a crane?
No, I'll just do concrete. Because we're about to start doing the annoying concrete.
What's for dinner?
Or do you think I should try and set up the truck?
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder if I can get it like in that dirt area right there.
Part of me is thinking we look at the brand of whatever truck we have and then try to get a concrete mixer and a concrete pump from a different brand.
Well, this is a Mack.
I mean, pretty much boils down to like looking at what brands we have, and if the concrete pumps are of a different brand, then like grab one.
Oh, look.
Well, I'm gonna have to, just so that we can hit all jobs, all parts of the job site or whatever. It'd be much faster if we're both doing it than one sitting in the truck waiting for the other one to finish and then relocating.
So there's lots of different concrete pumps. There's MAN, a Mac, what is this? Scania? No, DAF, and a Scania.
Okay, we do not have a man. I don't think we have many.
You have
of
a
those.
Scania? Because a Scania is $20,000 cheaper.
No. Mac, Note Boom, W Builder. Those are the last of the alphabet. So no Scania.
You want a Scania, a DAF,
It doesn't make
MAN.
it doesn't make any difference to me.
Oh, the DAF is also $200.
Do not have any DAF. Also, you're very robotic-y.
We'll
Cool.
buy a Scania concrete mixer and a DAF concrete pump. How about it?
Sounds good to me. Oh, I still have to do vehicle purchases. I'm gonna want to set it up on the street.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed.
It also looks like we don't have to pour the pillars anymore. It's just straight to walls instead of pillars.
I think that's just the builder's just
Don't run me over.
what the hell?
What happened?
It's telling me that support legs are blocked even though it's not. What the frick? Okay, I think this thing's gonna have to be fully on the road.
So Abdullah, fun.
Oh, I think I'm glitched out too. I don't see anything telling me to pour anything.
Your tasks don't say pour walls.
Nope. Sure doesn't.
You done nothing at your vacation? I don't know what that means. Like, I went and played an Airsoft Milsim event, watched a couple movies, lunch with the family or dinner with the family. Anything important? No. I didn't make a multi-million-dollar company. I didn't have a business meeting that I needed to attend.
It looks like I will be resetting.
Okay, so I got 24%.
Truck. Yeah, it is choppy.
But I don't know what you mean by done nothing. I practically did nothing. It was vacation.
Okay, I will be right back.
Okay. They made concrete run out faster.
Really?
Yeah, it's going. It falls off. You run out a lot faster than you used to. Should have traveled to another country? Absolutely not. It's a terrible idea. Waste of time, waste of money.
No, international travel's the best.
Waste of time, waste of money. Why? Because you have to pay money and spend a lot of time, and then you come back to the same spot you started at. There you go.
Just a hater.
That's right. You synced up yet?
No, I'm not even loaded yet.
Oh, okay.
I might just have to get off if it doesn't, if this doesn't fix it. Now that we're waiting. Okay. Come on.
Look at the traffic. Yeah, they should probably find a different way to go, because we're gonna be here a while. I mean, I'm pretty close to thinking dinner time right now.
Yeah, I don't think it's even gonna let me.
I hate this camera.
Yep, it won't load. I'm gonna shut her down.
All right.
Well, I'm glad I could help you dig a hole.
Woohoo! We did it.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Hey, bud. Thanks for
Bye.
playing.
Uh-huh.
No, they should have planned better, Abdullah. That ain't on me. Construction happens all the time. Alright, what do I want for dinner? Because I think I'm going to come back and play some Overwatch around 8. What the actual... Come on. This pump is so weak, so annoying. Just constantly falls down. Oh my god, concrete. Go to Vegas and meet a nice girl. I don't think you understand the meaning of nice. You're thinking of nice. Oh, thank God it's over. Perfect. That's what you mean? Oh, goodness. Heck no. I don't need any of that. Heck to the no. I might deal with actual nice. Might. Oh, this game is annoying. We're only 45% of the way through with this thing. I need it to be above 10 mil before I leave. I don't think I'm gonna get there. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, back to work. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it there for now. We'll come back to this. Going to get dinner and stuff. Be on at like 8 for some Overwatch. Hopefully, well, maybe we'll see. Oh. At a minimum, we'll see you tomorrow. At a maximum, we'll see you in an hour and 45, and then tomorrow as well. But I'm gonna call it there for right now. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food and walk around for a little bit, and then I'll be back here. All right. Have a good dinner. Thanks, Patricia. But we'll see if other people are playing before I get on. So if other people are playing, you'll see me on. If you don't see me on, it's because nobody's playing. Anywho, out of here. It's good to see y'all again. I am back, so we'll have regular streams, all that sort of stuff. Until then, I'll see you guys later, all right? Bring you KFC? No, I'm good. Oh, yep, nope. No KFC. All right, I'm out. Goodbye!